Hello, good morning. Hi, friends. How are you? Good morning. Happy, what day is it today? Wednesday. Hello, hello. How are you all? Lindsay, congratulations on being first. What do you want Sophia to look like today? Heisenberg, welcome to the Cool Kids table and enjoy your doddle for today. Hello, hello. Jalakin, enjoy your ensaymada for today and welcome to the Cool Kids table. Hi, Heisenberg, welcome in. Lindsay, enjoy your berry nuts for today. Hi, Jalakin, hope you're doing well. Enjoy your alert, lovely. Appreciate you. I don't get shout outs. Wait, you stream? I did not know that you stream. Hello. If you do, here you go. Oh my goodness. I need to be able to spell your name. I didn't know that you streamed. Let me give you the role. But how are you? How is everybody? How is life? Wow, how is life? mm, give you a role, which so that you can belong to the auto shouties. There you go. How is everybody? Looking fancy as usual? Ah, thank you, thank you, thank you. It's the earrings. The earrings make me look like I am, I put effort today. I feel like I haven't worn earrings in such a long time. And then when I started wearing them again, which was last year, all because of this actual pair, it it has given me joy and it has reignited my love for earrings. I mean, I do wear earrings sometimes on events, but even if I work from home, I need to go get ready so that my body actually tells my brain that I am working today and not just lounging at home. You know what I mean? Because sometimes working from home, it's just, you know, it gets a little boring. It gets a little, sometimes it's hard to cross the border of being at home and relaxing and also working. So, yes, I need to go and get myself ready. And oh my goodness, do you see all of those white hairs? Ugh, this girlie is getting old. We're getting older and hopefully wiser. But yes, I was out yesterday, so I had to switch my work days from yesterday to Friday this week. You guys are still you guys are still getting four streams this week. It's just on a different day. Because I had to get a lab test done. Well, imaging. I'm on mobile today, so no hex code. Sad. Maybe reddish purple for Sophia. Ooh, let's go find reddish purple. So I have what do you call this? Ooh, why am I in the wrong tab? So I had to get imaging yesterday. I had to do a trans V ultrasound as per doctor's request because we're monitoring something there. Um Everything's pretty okay. Nothing nothing cray cray. Um a little bit of new discoveries, but I'm fine. Reddish, purple, um, palette. I'm fine, nothing urgent. I mean, I still have things that I need to fix. I don't know if fix is the right term. Um, but there are things that I still need to take care of. But all in all, I'm fine. Ooh, which are we? Reddish purple, reddish purple. Hmm. What kind of vibe are we going for. Ooh, are you okay with this vibe? This is kind of like red starry sky. Or this one. This is what do you call this again? I know this is like a popular place in the US. Um, but yeah, in a different light. That doesn't sound fun. I'm not a fan of trans V ultrasounds. I get them regularly and find them painful. Really? Oh, I've gotten them twice now. So one was last year, that was my first time. And the other one was, yesterday. And so far, I haven't experienced pain. So I'm very thankful about that. I'm sorry that you had to experience pain when getting yours. Sorry, I think there's a bit of a delay on my end. Did we like this one or did we like this one? The Starry Sky or the what do you call this place again? I forgot what it's called. Anyway, but yes, I'm sorry that you had to feel pain. That's not fun. I was scared at first because I thought it was going to be, a little bit painful, but so far I haven't experienced any pain during the two times that you know, I had to get them done. So I'm very grateful about that. So I remember the last time, I'm not sure if I told this to you guys, but I think I told it to I said it on stream at one point. Um yes, Grand Canyon. There you go. Thank you. I keep forgetting what it's called. I know it's like super popular, but I keep forgetting what it's called. Ah, not that. But thank you. Um the technicians who do them are always very nice and gentle, but I think it's my anatomy that causes the pain. Oh, that sucks. Also, there is loud music happening outside. So there is we call it a fiesta. So this happens every year. We there's different fiestas in the Philippines, and in our area, it is January, and it's usually on the last Sunday of January, and there are ladies outside with the loud music. I think because the song is so familiar, I think they're practicing a performance for the fiesta. So yes, I am hearing their music, but it's fine. It'll be over soon. Happy fiesta. Thank you. Hi G. Welcome in. But yeah, I hope that the thing is with like female procedures. There's a lot of female procedures that is still and I only know the female ones because those are the ones that I experienced. So if there is also something with male procedures, let me know. But with female procedures, um, I have noticed that for some reason, there, I don't know, I feel like there needs to be a way for us to get these tests, the imaging, the lab tests without any pain. I feel like we're at that point where some of the procedures or some of the tests just need to be upgraded. Like I was talking to my aunt once and she had to get what was it? What is the mammogram or something where um it's some kind of imaging where they have to press on kind of like an x-ray but different Also, thank you for the wonderful colors for today. Let's say, um, so where does my ooh, where did it go? Let's do that. Okay, okay, that's a note. So where the procedure is, it's kind of like an X-ray. I think it's an X-ray of some sorts, whatever, where you have to press your chest down like as tight as possible to get the imaging done. And, females, we have breasts, it's not just the chest. And when you have to press that down, it hurts. And I don't know, I feel like, and it's so tight, like you have to, like, imagine pressing yourself down a wall and someone's pushing you as hard as they can. Yeah. And it's so hard and it hurts. And I don't understand why they haven't upgraded that yet. Like I feel like we have the amazing human beings and the technology to be able to upgrade those, but we haven't. So, and that's just one thing that I know, and I know there are more things that needs to be upgraded. Also, the tools they use are so updated for women. The tenaculum is barbaric to me. Right, right. If you guys don't know what the tenaculum is, um, how do I explain what the tenaculum is? Imagine scissors. It's scissors, but it's like tongs at the end. Something like that. Something used to grab things. You can Google it. It does look barbaric. If you think about it and you see it as a medical instrument, it looks a little, huh? That's going in my body, something like that. Especially because it is, it's used for a sensitive area of the female body. For your cervix, there you go. It's so hard to explain it, but they basically look like scissors, but the end is tongs and it's long and tiny and they use it for your cervix. And that is a very, very sensitive part of the female anatomy, of the woman anatomy. Um, so yeah, it's so weird. Yes, I feel like there's a lot of things that should be upgraded. And I'm sure there are people out there who are working on this, but it is still a very what do you call this? It's a it's a man's world. I feel like that's still the case. Even though there are plenty of women who have come out of their shell and are now bosses, which I'm very happy about. It does feel like a man's world most of the time when it comes to these things because I feel like there should be things where we can improve the experience. Like for the most part, you have to get these things done regularly. Like you have to get a pap smear, you have to get all of those things regularly. But if the experience isn't, if the experience is painful, if the experience is not very nice, or if it's a little bit traumatic, who will in their right mind would go there and get those done regularly if it wasn't, requested by the doctor. Know what I mean? So yes, that's just my thoughts. I wish I was smart enough to invent new things, but I am not. I am not that person. But I do hope that someday, I still get to see a world where things are upgraded and things feel so much better that hello, what happened to my internet? Okay, it's back. So things feel better to the point where okay, I'm getting disconnected a little bit. My internet is breaking. Hopefully the stream isn't breaking. It's very, very short increments, but why does it say that the overlay is ready? There you go. Weird. My internet is a little shaky today, and I don't know how to fix it. No, I'm getting disconnected. Anyway, those are my thoughts. I need my super smart women out there to invent something new for women. And I think just the general experience of going to the doctor, well, in my experience anyway, here in the Philippines, I feel like because, and I know for other countries it's the same, because we don't have health privileges, like going to the doctor is not free. We tend to we tend to take some of our symptoms very lightly, even if the symptoms are getting worse. Like unless if we can still stand up and do stuff, I have a habit of not going to the doctor. So just because the medical bills are not going to be free, it's not covered by anything, and insurance is a little different. I think it's insurance is different here based on what I know from movies. It's I think insurance is more of a common thing in the US. Here it is more of a like privilege to get insurance. And as far as I have known with asking insurance people, like if I want to get health insurance, if I have a predetermined illness or a pre-diagnosis before getting the insurance, even if I get insurance now, that thing that was diagnosed before is not going to be covered anymore. So it's a weird. I do know they have alternatives to things like for the tenaculum, they have a device that uses suction, but it's not common. Yeah, I feel like it should be. I feel like it should be a standard at some point. But yeah, it is. I know it's hard. The medical industry is an industry that I am not very familiar with. And I feel like we just need to advocate a little bit for, women's health and all of that stuff because I am, you know, growing up, I am realizing that being a woman is a little bit more complicated than I thought it would initially be. There's just so many factors and so many things happening to our bodies, whether man or woman, where we don't know, we don't really know what's happening unless we get um like specific tests done. And yeah, I don't know. I feel like there needs to be an improvement with the healthcare system, especially where I am. Uh, people expect us to be healthier and live healthier, but if we don't really know what's going on in our bodies, we're not gonna do the right things, right? It's easy to say that you just need to exercise, you need to drink lots of water, and all of that stuff. But if I didn't get myself checked, because of other symptoms, I wouldn't know that I had insulin resistance. And that's a different ballgame. It's not as easy as just dieting. It's not as easy as calorie deficiency or calorie deficit. It's a whole different ballgame because there's a lot of sugars everywhere. Like I didn't know that um I had to I had to figure out how I take bread because apparently flour has sugar, and the sugar in flour is so finely milled that it is easier absorbed in the body, which makes your sugar spike up even faster compared to chocolate. Like who would know those things? Ah, who would know those things? So yes. Yeah. So I do have insulin resistance, and I think I am candidate as a pre-diabetic. So that's the things that I have to take care of. I have um subclinical hyperthyroidism, which is there is so my doctor says that I might just have thyroiditis, which corrects itself along the way because I do not have the symptoms for hyperthyroidism, which is, a big jump in weight loss and all that stuff. I don't have those symptoms for that. So, it might correct itself. So we're monitoring that. Yesterday I found out that the cyst that was initially seen in my ovary is technically not an ovarian cyst, but it's so close to it that it looked like that. They discovered yesterday that I had a cyst, yes, which is fairly large, but it's not in the ovary, but in the fallopian tube. All this medical stuff. I wish I knew more. But yes, so I have to meet with my actual doctor on Saturday, uh, so that I can figure out the next steps for that one. So that might be causing the overbleeding and the clots and all of that stuff. Uh, but yeah, so many things that I have to figure out, and I wish it was easier. Like I wish we had the ability to get ourselves checked before things got worse and have the programs where, we teach people these things because who knows if I didn't study about this, if this isn't my specific field or industry, I wouldn't know all of these things. Who would? It is frustrating when we have to be our own doctors, for sure, for sure. And I have great respect for doctors, for sure. But sometimes I have experienced doctors where it's just not the right match, where they look at you and they make you feel, they have some doctors, not every doctor, but some of them they have this stare where it feels like they're judging you for not knowing these things or for not taking care of yourself. And I don't know. Sometimes it's hard. I have experienced a doctor like that. Like I went to a doctor because I found like rashes in my chest area. Well, not necessarily rashes, but like super dry skin. And I went to the doctor, and initially it was the specific type of doctor that I was led to, which is the OB because it is in the chest area. And she had the tone of her voice and her look. It's like she keeps saying, "Why didn't you get this checked earlier? Oh, why do you have this? This is so dry." Blah blah blah. Blah. I'm like, I'm here now. Why are you judging me for having this? I don't even know what this is. And then I went to a different doctor because she was like, "Oh, this isn't for the OB. This is for derma or something." And I went to a different doctor, and she was very nice. She was like, "Oh, how long have you been feeling this? Does it hurt?" and stuff like that. And she's been very nice about it. And like some doctors you just don't jive with. I'm sure she's a great doctor. It's just different energies. Ouch, I can relate. I've had multiple ovarian cysts removed. One was the size of a cantaloupe. Ooh, that is big. And had twisted, which is why it was causing excruciating pain. Yes, I think that's what my doctor explained to me, that it might twist. Thankfully, they didn't blame me for those, but they did take an accusatory tone when I got kidney stones as if I intentionally. Right, right. There are doctors who have that tone. And I feel like I, well, from watching things, watching medical stuff, medical movies and stuff, I feel like they just need a little bit more of an empathetic tone. And I know, like, being a doctor, it's also not an easy, far from being an easy job. And so I understand that sometimes it's just they're just tired and they don't mean things, but yeah, there are doctors that sound like they are blaming you, and it's so, and I think that adds up to not wanting to go to the doctor. But yeah, the medical industry is so, it's such a, it's so hard to be in. So I have a friend who is a nurse, and um like when she was first graduated and she started the job as a nurse, she was very that kind of person. She was very kind, very empathetic, very much, I will explain it to you through and through, no matter how many times you need me to explain it, something like that. And then along the way, working at the hospital, she explained to me that because there are also a lot of, what do you call this? Um, like patients who are very frustrating, like the Karens of the world, and you are very tired from, I don't know, 48-hour shift or more, that something forms in you where you can't be too emotionally attached, and you just become this person where it's just another job, it's just another patient. And it's just sad because I know it's a very, very hard job. It's a very hard career to be in. So I don't know. It's just a little sad that things happen and we transform, and I can't really fully blame them. But to all the doctors out there and the nurses, I applaud you all, but please do not judge us. Don't judge us for things that we don't know. At the end of the day, we didn't go to medical school. I went to architecture school, so I have no idea about all of these things. We don't even have a health subject in Archi. We don't have a health subject in architecture. All I know is construction things. All I know is design, engineer, a little bit of engineering, math, construction materials, and all that. So I have zero knowledge about health aside from the things that I absorb online, which are not always correct. So give us a little something, you know? I can't imagine the stress of being a doctor, but a little empathy goes a long way. Exactly. 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 Totally understand. But there are doctors who are amazing. I think there are more doctors who are amazing than, the ones who are going through something. uh, so yeah, it is also hard. Like, it's not as easy as you go to the hospital, you get a doctor, and it's already a good match. Sometimes you also have to find the right doctor, and that gets expensive, especially when it comes to like mental health. That I think that is harder to find a doctor that actually is, the right match for you. So yes, it is a difficult field, but it is also something that we need, and it's hard. Anyway, I am going on a very, very long tangent on this one. We're gonna go start. We're gonna go start the timer, and we're gonna actually start working. And I smell breakfast and I can't wait to have breakfast. I'm very hungry now. But thank you for listening to my rant or my talk about mental health and mental aware. No, not just mental health, but health in general and health awareness. But yes, I'm gonna go ahead and start working. So enjoy music. We're doing 80s music for today because I did miss it. Um, the party classics last Monday was like it was such a throwback to some of the songs. So I decided that we're gonna do 80s today. Uh, so yeah, I will talk to you guys later. Good luck with the rest of your tasks for today. Feel free to use our task list. And yeah, good luck. We're doing 8 sessions for today, and I will talk to you in a few. Good luck, my friends. Hello. Oh my gosh. I don't know why my grade sound isn't working, but how? Thank you so much for the I don't know why my bot keeps disconnecting and it's so hard. But hi, Kat Kat. How are you? How was your stream? Wait, let me figure out my life. How is everybody doing? Hello, hello. Just reconnect that. Let's go. Um, wait, what do I do? Hi. Um, hi, Glitter Weasel. Hi, Sir Pito Globalito. Hello, hello. Hi, Collection Revolution. Hi, Kit Kat. Hi, J Palms. It's not a Twitch stream if everything works as intended. Got it. Totally understand. Hello. Wait, am I still muted? Never mind, OMG. I'm so sorry. I did not unmute the tab. Oh, that's been happening way often the past couple of days. But how are you? How is stream? And everybody who's here, if you guys don't know me, I'm Louise McJagger. Feel free to call me Louise. I use she pronouns. I'm a Filipina from the Philippines, and I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. How are you and how was your stream? I know that you were also, what were you doing today? Playing The Sims. Ooh. What is up with The Sims today? Very typical of my wife. Wait, is Kit really your wife? Hello, welcome in. Hello, hello. But yes, how was The Sims? How was everything? Sim was good, except our Sims dad just died. Oh, that's sad. What happened? Was it accidental death? Was it? Did we want that to happen? With The Sims, you just never know. Sometimes we just want people to die. Sometimes we don't. It's just you just never know. He's joking. Okay, I'm just teasing her. Okay, it was old age at least. Okay, it was old age. Got it. His death was so sad. The family didn't care at all. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I remember when I was still doing my what do you call this? My Disney Princess Legacy, and my first ever basically Gen 1 sim, which was Snow White, when she passed away and her husband passed away. It was just so sad. I think everybody in that, and mind you, she had 7 children, so she was not the it was definitely not easy. It, she didn't it wasn't an easy life, basically. But she had 7 children, and it's kind of crazy. It was a lot. So all the 7 children, they were all crying, and everybody was just sad. And it was a sad, sad week in that household. And yeah, it's sad because I was never really able to jump back to that. I was on Gen 2, which was Cinderella, which I really like, but the game is broken for me. So I wasn't able to get back. So I totally understand. Like, Sims have a very special place in our hearts. And I don't know. Sometimes we just want people dead. Sometimes we love the drama. Sometimes we're also sad when they're gone. It was inevitable. It was definitely inevitable. Definitely inevitable. But yeah, Sims is just I don't know, the storytelling is wild. And we absolutely love the game as well. So oh yeah, it was rough having 7 kids, especially when they were young. As they got older, it was easier, and it was a lot of drama. That household, oh my goodness. So what I didn't do the firstborn as the second generation, but that firstborn, her name was Dakota. She was it was a lot. It was a lot of drama. Oh, I miss playing The Sims because of that. But yeah, thinking about just repairing my game and all of that stuff, it's not the best for me. But yeah, thank you again for coming for bringing your community here and for coming over with a raid. If you guys need to de-stream, eat, sleep, drink, do whatever it is that you have to do to take care of yourselves, please feel free to do so. Drop a lurk if you can. We all know that self-care is very, very important, and we do love some self-care here. I am gonna go back to work, but thank you again, Kit Kat, and please go ahead. How's the co-work going? Work is doing okay. I think I'm having a pretty slow day today, which I'm very grateful for. Because I was on vacation for the past 2 weeks and this is my first week back to work. So I'm very grateful for, slow days. A slow week is something that I am absolutely down for um before the chaos happens. But yeah, so I'm just getting some of my templates done before, chaos arrives and my boss is out of town, so it's a little bit easier. You're just also busy doing other things. I hope it stays calm for you. Oh, I absolutely hope it does. I'm there are things that I think are going to happen in the next couple of days because we need to hire someone new again. Um, and we need to do it ASAP, or else I'm gonna end up doing a bunch of work if we don't hire someone new to replace the other person. But yes, grateful for a calm day. A calm day. Sometimes you need a slow day just a little bit. Yep. And I need a slow week so that I can get back to the groove of working again. A 2 week holiday is amazing, but it's not, what do you call this? It's um it's not ideal. It's hard for me to just the jump back into it after a 2 week vacation. But yeah, thank you again, guys, for the raid. I am gonna go and shut up, and I'll be back in 9 minutes. I just have to answer my boss because she is pinging me. But I'll be back in a few. So I'll talk to you guys later. Thank you again for the raid. Don't forget to rest and relax and enjoy the rest of your day. I appreciate you so much, Kit Kat, and I love you. Thank you so much for bringing your community over. Always, always love it. Talk to you guys in 8 minutes. Hello, we're back. It's break time. How is everybody doing? Oh, guys, I am loving journaling again. My love for journaling is definitely back, and I like how the pages are evolving every day, how they're different, how they're similar, how I feel, how I still tell stories. It's just I'm so happy that I went back to this hobby. I am very, very happy that the hobby is back. I have a sticker here that says, "Nature does not hurry, yet everything is accomplished." It's so cute, but I don't know where to put it. So we'll see. I also have, I think I already have something um for tomorrow. So that's also that. Ooh, I can't believe it's already Wednesday. Life is, my gosh, I feel like everything is going by so fast. It's been a lot. It's been a lot, but it's also been fun. I feel like it's just how it is. Let me just check. 'Cause I have to check my previous task list for pending stuff. Mm, you know what I miss though? I miss my rolling to-do list, which I got a daily planner, so I don't really need a rolling to-do list, but I kind of miss it. But it is fine. I don't think I want to do a weekly planner. I don't think I can come back to that just because I like being able to enjoy some of the days that I can write a bunch of things. So now I'm just checking off some of the to-do lists that I had from last year that I still need to do this year. So yeah, what are we? Mhm. Let me just write those down. Also, the fountain pen, really effective. Really effective in terms of making me want to write always. Very, very effective. Mhm. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. As you oh no, I'm writing on the wrong side. Okay, should be fine. Hey, 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 hey. Ooh. There you go. I think I've written it down. Wanna write some more, but I don't know what to write. I don't know what else to write. Ooh, I have to check my mild liners. I've been checking this every day, hoping that it comes one of these days. It's already the 7th, so there should be an update. Oh, it's still processing for overseas shipment. It's so sad. Where are you? When you want my name. Mhm. Why is it taking so long? Ah, I swear this is going to be worth it. I have waited. I placed my order December 26th. So I understand the holidays. So it was supposed to arrive um between January 2 to January 4, but I think around December 30 it got stuck in the sorting center in Japan. And yeah, the most recent update that I got was January 5. Oh, and it says processing for overseas shipment. But it says it departed from the sorting center already. So I guess it's going to the courier or whatnot. So they changed the delivery dates to, what did I say? Like expected delivery is now January 7th to January 10th. So it is now the 7th, and it still says processing for overseas shipment. It has departed from the Japan sorting center. I can't wait for it to arrive. And hopefully it doesn't come on. So I'm hoping it arrives either today, tomorrow, or Friday, because I have to go to a doctor's appointment on Saturday, and we don't just leave items on our front doors because things will get stolen. And that's not a thing here in the Philippines. So, yeah. Na 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 na. Just another manic. So I guess it's hard to order stuff, but I did order stuff from Japan already from before, and it wasn't this long. So I think it was just because of the holidays. Like I ordered my fountain pen um in Japan as well. Yep. And it didn't take this long. But let's see, when did I order that fountain pen though? Um da, 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 da. I ordered it on the 20th of December. So maybe that's why. Anyway, I'm going back to work. Good luck, my friends, and I will talk to you guys in a few. Hello, it's break time. It's break time, my friends. How are you all? I should have audio. I'm not sure if I got disconnected, but I think I did. So my bot is I need to restart my bot again. Hold on. But so that did not make any sound. Hi Wolfie, welcome to the Cool Kids table. Enjoy your baon for today. Um What's your bond for today? Yeah. And Erica, welcome to the Cool Kids table and enjoy your bond for today. I'm sorry for my broken bot. I still don't know why it keeps breaking. It is probably my internet. So, also, Erica, thank you for that sub. Oh, it didn't make a sound, didn't make anything. Oh, how are you, babe? Wait, how am I gonna? Can I replay that? Uh, oh, where do I see that? Mm. I didn't hear anything. Oh, that's so sad. Cute. Just bust our way into Luis Magchaga's community with a sub. Your support is the real 80s hit, making this stream a chart topper. Thank you so much. I can't even see. What happened? Why is it? I don't see it on the activity feed. Um, Subs. There you go. So not sure what happened. Ah, so weird. Twitch with a glitch. Twitch for the glitches. But anyway, thank you so much for the resub. Appreciate ya. Can we replay? I don't know what's happening. Alerts queue is idle. I don't have alerts queues. New overlay widget. What's happening? Oh, cancel. Um, I don't even know what's happening anymore. All I know is it's happening and I cannot replay it any. I can't replay it. But thank you everybody for being here. I don't know how to fix the fact that my bot breaks every time I disconnect. I mean, it says it's reconnected. So I'm not really sure why it's not reconnecting. I'm not sure if it's the bot. I'm not sure if it's my internet. Oh, ugh, so weird. So weird. But how are you guys? I hope you guys are doing very well. I hope you guys can hear me. Let's see. Things are supposed to be working. Yeah, now it's working. Mm, see, now it's working. Earlier it wasn't. Ah, annoying. Annoying me. How to, let's see, where do I go for help? Mhm. Da, 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 da. Mm. I'm not sure what I need to do um to fix it. I don't even know where to go. Allow chat created commands to run effects. Default moderation user. Reset effect list. Automatic firebot updates. I don't know what's happening. I'm reading random things. Mm, I should try to understand it, but it's hard. Discord, Stream Elements, Streamlabs, Streamloots, Extra Life. Hi, Daffodil. Welcome in. Welcome in. Overlay URL instances. Resolution. Font management. So confused. Hi, thank you for the welcome. Of course, of course. I'm trying to figure out how to fix my bot because whenever I got like slightly disconnected to the internet, it's struggling to reconnect. Like it says it's connected, but it's not. And I don't know what to do. I'm so confused. Hmm. Am I a member of their Discord? I should be. Do they have Discord? I don't know. Da, da, da. I would expect it to reconnect faster than that, right? Like I need to restart it whenever disconnected. It gets disconnected, which is weird because like why can't it just reconnect on its own? It's a little frustrating. And I don't know where their support is. Help. Uh, 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 report a bug. Continue with Google. Um, just use this. It's weird. Okay. And I don't know if they have Discord. I don't think they have. It's easier to report bugs on Discord, but oh, there it is. I found it. I found their Discord. I feel like I'm a member of their Discord already, but I just forgot. Probably forgot their name. Mhm. There it is. I found it. Let's see where. Mm-mm. 8 to finding it. Yes, thank you. I didn't want to go through the GitHub part, but yeah, we found it so we can actually report it and hopefully we can get support for that. But yeah, I'll talk to you guys in a few. Good luck. We're almost halfway through. Almost. But good luck with the rest of your tasks for today. And feel free to use our task list. The task list works. It's just my other bot who's malfunctioning a little bit. But the task list works, and I'll talk to you guys in a few. Hello, friends. It's break time. I'm just have these swatch cards of my pens, and I'm thinking of a like color theme for January because I'm getting overwhelmed with so many colors to choose from. So that's what I'm doing now because I'm still waiting for responses for the thing that I have to do for work. So we're chilling a little bit. But how is everybody? How you guys doing? Ooh, the emerald green looks so good, but it's so bright. Well, we can do that. Oh, the Viridian is nice. I'm so happy that I thought of doing like I still have more that are empty, but ooh, I have to put because I remember I had these like rings that I can put for these. Wait, let me go find them. Anyway, I can't find what I was looking for. Let's just do it here. I'll just wait for the husband to look for it later because I can't find it now. Hmm. What were we thinking? I'm thinking these colors are speaking to me. Still a lot of colors, but we should be fine. This is still a little bit more cohesive. We're gonna add more colors because I have my mild liners, which are still arriving soon. Not sure what we're missing though. So here are the colors that I chose for January. I don't know how I'm gonna show it to you guys. How have you been? I've been good. So these colors and these and these. Don't know how to show it to you. You know what? Maybe I'll take a photo and then I'll show it to you guys. How have you been, Jessie? How has life been? How was your new year? Happy New Year, by the way. Take a photo and I'll show it to you guys. Let me see. So this is what I'm thinking as a color theme for January. Let me see where I can post this. Ta-da. Oh no, I want you, want you. There you go. How are you? How have you been? How's life? I want to show you guys what colors I'm thinking for January. Copy link. Paste and go. Okay. How come I can't rotate this? Ah. Anyway, I'm just gonna show you the colors. I tried to do this as fast as I could. But yes. You've been okay? Okay, that's good to hear. We're happy with okay. So here's the color theme that I'm thinking for January. We'll add more colors as soon as some of my other pens arrive. But so far, I like it. Like dark blues, a little bit of orange and pink, and one green. I think I'm gonna add more green if I can. Maybe we should add one more green. Mm, just so the green makes sense. Well, also adding my fountain pen ink. Where is it? Da, 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 da. Just doing a little bit of a muted feel. Where is it? Yeah, maybe let's add that. So it makes more. I like it, especially the orange and pink. Thank you. Oh, sorry for the notifications. Yeah, I think we're good. We're good with this. What do we think? Huh. Hello. Oh my goodness. Why is my read sound not working? Hello. What's happening? Huh? Events, alerts, read. Okay. We're just doing manual alerts now because something's happening to my bot and I don't know what it is and I don't have time to figure it out. But hi friends, how are you guys? How was stream? Hi Ixta. See, why are we getting special shouties for Firebot? Uh I don't know why my alerts are not working. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Earlier it was fine. Now it's disconnecting again. I'm gonna have to restart this again. But how are you and how is stream and everybody who's here? Let's go give a shouty to Ixta once my bot restarts. Anyway, I can't do a big shouty because whatever. Um, but please go get Ixta a follow. How was your stream? Lovely. And to everyone who came in with a raid, if you guys don't know me, I'm Louise McJagger. Feel free to call me Louise. I use she pronouns. I'm a Filipina from the Philippines, and I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. More co-working now than variety, but you know what it is. How are you? How Happy New Year! How are you, lovely? How have you been? How was the New Year? How did you guys celebrate? Yes, we have so much journal planning progress the past couple of days. And I've been posting a lot of it on TikTok. So if you guys want to watch that, I think I pinned the link to my TikTok up in chat if you like those content, that kind of content. But yeah, it's been so fun. Here, I'm gonna show you how it's been. But how are you and how was your stream? Let me know. Interesting, we were doing some game. Ooh, what are you playing? What have you been playing recently? What's Foundation Galactic Frontier? Ooh, what is that? What's the gameplay? Also, why am I showing myself? Wait, what button did I click? Um, I've been good ate so much during. Ooh, that's so nice. Spaghetti 2 weeks straight since New Year. I love that for you though. I was sick. I was sick for New Year. So that was fun and interesting. Huh? Oh, I'm so happy that that one actually worked. Thank goodness. Hi, Lynn. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you, lovely? I was sick. I celebrated the New Year sick. It's it's not the best way to kick off the start of a new year, but it's fine. We are feeling better now. I think the cold is going away. So yeah. I played World of Tanks. I hate the game. Then I played Hell Divers. Then I played some mobile game for Stream Element sponsorship. That's a Galactic Frontier game. Oh, it's a mobile game. Understand, understand. Oh yeah, I heard you were away because you weren't in good health. Yes, I was definitely super sick. I'm tired though. Yes, yes, yes. And to everyone who came in with the raid, if you guys need to de-stream, eat, sleep, drink, do whatever it is that you have to do to take care of yourselves, please feel free to do so. Drop a like if you can. We all know that self-care is very, very important, and we do love some self-care here. Thank you so much again for bringing your community over. I appreciate it so much. I know it's focus time, but I wanna chit chat. Yeah, see you in a few hours. Thank you so much, Ixta. It's good you're feeling. I am. I was still feeling a little bit of a cold yesterday, but so far today, I mean, I feel like there's still remnants of it there, but I sound better and I can breathe better. So, no coughing. So, that's a very, very, very good sign of not spectacular health, but at least, not sick anymore. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And yes, please go to bed. Here's the update for the planner. I'll post this on Tik. I haven't posted the full planner setup on TikTok. I don't know why. I'm contemplating if I should do a video or if I should just do a carousel of photos. I think I'm gonna go with a carousel of photos because things just keep changing over and over. But I'll show you guys since you guys are here on stream. I'll show you a little bit. So well, here's our planner. I put a plastic cover. It looks hideous with a plastic cover, but it's better. I couldn't find a plastic cover that is like the right size for my fabric cover. So I made one. I made one because why not? Um, Here's our vision board, which I printed and then added stickers to. Yes, so the whole vision for the year is to show up for myself. So that's what I wrote in the middle. I show up for myself and all the other things like health, my finances, my spirituality, like stream is here, my relationship and my family life. So those are all there. One of the things that I really like that I wrote is I show up even when it's quiet because the whole theme is to show up for me, not for anyone else. So yes, I'm really inspired by that. And then we have my period tracker. I covered this part with Philippine holidays because what used to be here is, I guess, Chinese holidays. So I covered it with Philippine holidays. That's nice. And then I also kicked off the new year with my period. So nice. But yes, that's it. And then for this part, we're doing wellness tracker. So I have sleep, stress, mood. Oh, I need to show it to you guys. We have water intake. I still need to get my weight and measurements. And then I also found this on TikTok where like it's called the wellness scale. It's based on something like, I forgot the actual term, like calventry, or something like that. Where the question is if you would rate your day from 0 to 10, 0 being the worst that you felt and 10 being the best that you felt, how is your day looking? Something like that. And um I was really inspired by that. And what she did, this creator on TikTok, she actually put a scale. Like, what does 10 mean? What does 1 mean? Or something like that. So that's what I did. I put a wellness well-being scale. So 10 is thriving, and then I defined it. So this is based off of what she did, and I was really inspired by that. So that's just a little flap that I did so that I'm actually mindful. Oh no, this is breaking. Oh, I need to stick this again. Anyway, just so I'm mindful when I'm rating my mood. Like it's not as easy as saying you're a 10, but actually defining what a 10 or an 8 or a 7 is. And because I realized I've been on an 8 for a while, but I don't know what actually 8 means. So now we have definitions. So now I can mark my moods and what they're actually defined. Like good is I feel, 8 is good, I feel steady and grounded. Not everything is perfect, but I trust myself to handle it, things like that. Hi, Heisenberg. Welcome in. Your head is killing you. Oh no. Take time to rest, lovely. Take time to rest. So yeah, that's our wellness tracker. So hopefully we get to keep tracking. I've been very mindful about this. So we have been tracking for since the start of January. So cannot work. Yeah. Rest. The most important thing is to rest. And then we've already started. This is the monthly view, and this is my what I'm grateful for the day. So we've already written some of the stuff down. We've decorated a little bit. And I also have a habits tracker on the side. Mm, there. So things that I want to track. I haven't been doing a very good job at some of the other things, which reminds me of, you know, why I want to do those things. I'm grateful for Louise's streaming on. Thank you so much. I appreciate you all. I'm always grateful about you guys. And then what else did we do? Oh yeah, I did a letter to myself. So this I made this pocket and it is bothering me so much. I need to retape this and all of that. Maybe I'll just buy an envelope or something. Or actually make an envelope. I think that would be a good idea. But I did make a letter to my future self. And then we have our 2026 bucket list and our savings. And I'm planning on for the parts at the bottom, like if ever I cross out some of the bucket list items, I'll put it here or I'll put a photo here, whichever month I get to cross those out. So that's gonna be fun and interesting, kind of like gamifying myself, but being mindful not to put too much pressure on myself, but at least gamify it where I can fill out these boxes if I complete this stuff. And then at the start of the year, we have a finance tracker, which I made I made myself. So yeah, we're already outside of my budget because I did spend yesterday, but that's fine. That's fine. We'll get back to it. At least I already deposited something towards my debt. So I'm happy about that. I already put something in there and the goal is to really be debt free this year and hopefully we get to do that. And yeah, we've been doing daily pages. So this was January, this January 1st, January 2nd, January 3rd, we had the super moon. If you guys don't know, but we did have the super moon, so that's that. It's pretty fun. And then one day I was just into pen swatches, so that's that. I didn't have to write anything because the goal for this one is to just say what I feel and not to put too much pressure on myself into being creative. So that's my January 4th. January 5th, my first day back working. So it looks a little bit more systematic. And then this was yesterday and this was today, which is what we're doing now. So yeah, that's so far what we have. And I'm currently working on I just realized that I kind of because I've been like super scattered with like colors and stuff. Although I will still be super scattered with colors, but I was thinking for my like for pages where I get to see the rest of the months, like this one, I was thinking of doing color themes so that I don't overwhelm myself with the amount of pens that I have and me wanting to use every single pen. So that's why we are choosing colors for the month. And that was the photo that I was showing earlier. So these are the colors that we have so far. And there's gonna be more because I ordered something for Christmas for myself for Christmas. And yep. It's still on its way. It's on its way, but more updates will be over on TikTok. So if you guys want to follow me on TikTok and support me there, because that's where I post now. I'm not sure how I'm gonna go about posting it on IG or YouTube, but for now it's on TikTok. Maybe at one point we'll cross over to the other platforms. But yeah, go follow me. The link is pinned in chat. Thank you, best. Yes, I'm trying my best. Um. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Oh my God, am I getting this? Did I get disconnected again? Yep. I think my bot got disconnected again. Let's see. Okay, now it's working. So is it just my events that's not working? Follow. I don't know what's happening, but thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. I'm having bot troubles, so I'm gonna have to figure this out eventually. But yeah, that's it for life update. I hope you guys are doing very well. I hope you guys had a wonderful new year and are actually having a great rest of your year. That's my hope and my dream for everybody. But yeah, thank you again for the raid. I have chit chatted for the last 20 minutes and my boss has finally replied to me. So I'm gonna go head back to work while I do this because I still need a response of the other person. Anyway, it's all just coordinating now. Um, I'll talk to you guys in a few. Your journal is so impressive. Thank you so much. I appreciate that so a lot because it has been a while since I have done this and I'm back at it again. And the goal is for me to be able to do this for the rest of the year because I have a history of, not finishing my journals. And I'm trying to be accountable by posting it online so that I remember that, oh, I have to do that too. But yes, thank you, everybody. I'll talk to you guys in a few. We're halfway through. So good luck with the rest of your tasks for today. And I'll see you in 35 minutes. Good luck. Thank you so much for the follow. And Zizu, enjoy your daily balance for today, which is puto. Hello, it's break time. Hi, Lambo. Enjoy your lurk and thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. Yes, let's stretch. Oh, oh, mm, mm. Okay, stretching. All right. How is everybody doing? Halfway through. We're done. We're halfway through today. Supposed to do 2000 ml. So two of these? Is that really how? Mm, okay. Need to add. How is everybody? Hi, Pixel Pink. Welcome in. Hello, my friend. How are you? How you doing? I'm gonna add something to my bucket list. Adding more and more. Okay, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 19 on the bucket list. Nice. Good number. Not bad. I am well. How are you doing, lovely? How are you doing? Hope you are well. Fine. Da, 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 da. Because I had the time of my life. I never felt this way before. And I swear now I will to you. Why is it? Oh, that's why. Let's just use that. Fine. Need to remember to take my measurements today. Let me write that down. I'm also gonna go out later. We're gonna go walk again later. It's gonna be fun. Time of my life. And I never felt this way before. And I swear this is true. Now to you. At the time of my life. Mm, yeah, we found a place for this. Pretty nice. Oh, I was wait, why do I have my notes? I was up oh yeah, after your stream the other day, I was listening to Mr. Saxo Beat on repeat for a while. What's Mr. Saxo Beat? Am I missing something? Oh, is it the no? Was it the playlist from last Monday? Right. Oh my goodness. I'm confused. Are you playing? Oh yeah, the 90s music last stream. My good gosh, my brain. My brain. Anyway, oh, that's so fun. You know what I want? Maybe we'll do maybe tomorrow we'll do what do you call this? Like 2000 early 2000 90s to 2000s music. You know those music in children's parties when I was younger, like the Venga Boys and things like that. I still want to make a playlist with all of them and just play it on stream one of these days because they're always so fun and it's always so upbeat. So maybe if I am able to do that, we can do that on Friday because I do have to work on Friday, but that doesn't mean we get to have fun. I have time blindness, so I'm right there with you, right? I'm just so confused. I I remember the most random things and I forget some important things. That's just how life is now. As Club 7, right? Like the early, like late 90s to early 2000s. I feel like that is, it's not peak music, but that's like an era where, because I was growing up too, so it's like we're thriving. We're discovering ourselves in that era. And one of the things that I used as an instrument to discover myself was music. And it's still music up to this point. Same, you want to know names of Lord of the Rings characters? I got you. My own schedule. Check again. Right? Right? Oh, that's so true. It's like some days I don't know. I don't know what the goal of my brain is. I don't know if it's intentionally trying to forget things or uh, you have crazy core memories that you can't forget from your childhood. Um and then you forget the rest of the things. you forget the and then you forget the rest of the world as if the rest of the world did not exist. It's kind of cray cray. It's kind of cray cray. It's hard, but it's also very funny because when I try to look back, and I'm very grateful that my brain decided on the certain core memories because I think those are things that can never be replaced and will never be replaced. And it's nice, but sometimes, it gets frustrating. It really does. Have you recently watched a movie from your childhood that you hadn't seen since you were like really little? Because I did that with Fern Fern Gully? Is that a movie? Is that your friend? It was wild. I have been wanting to rewatch Matilda for the longest time because I have not watched that movie since I was young, and I really want to rewatch it. Another movie that I want to rewatch is It, like the classic It. Um, what else do I want to rewatch from my childhood? I will have to remember some other names, but those are the top two in my head. Maybe I should watch it later. Like it, the classic movie. film because one of the reasons why I also want to watch it is because I want to what do you call this? I want to watch the series movie. The original one was 1986, so I really want to watch that first, and then watch the remake, and then watch Chapter Two, and then watch Welcome to Derry. Ferngully is a non-Disney animated movie. Ooh, I have no idea what that is. I should go look that up. What was the first movie? I heard it, but didn't get. The first one is Matilda. Matilda. Do you guys know what that is? I had a dream that I was the tele what is it? Telekinetic? There's is that the right term? Basically being able to control things with your mind. Telekinesis? Ah, yes. I wanna watch it. Telekinetic? Yeah, I feel like that's the term. Telekinesis is the thing, and then telekinetic is what you call the person, right? Matilda is a blast. I forgot about it. We need to rewatch Matilda sooner rather than later. But you know what reminded me of Matilda again? So there's this and yes, I'm going back to work in a few. There's this like dessert cafe here in the Philippines called Aperitif. And they had this chocolate cake called Matilda. What was it? Matilda's chocolate cake. They named the cake yeah, 10 layer Matilda chocolate cake. Because if you guys remember the movie, that chocolate cake scene was intense but also very appetizing. That cake always looks so good, right? Yes, the torture cake. And there's this cafe in the Philippines who made it. Wait, I'll show it before I go jump back into work. They made it. I haven't tasted it, so I don't know if it's any good. But they made it. Like 10-layer Matilda cake. And it looks so good. I'm sure it has tons of sugar and it's not good for me. But I want to try it. It looks so freaking good. It's part of their new things. Oh, look at that. Look at that. That's glorious. That's glorious. Oh, so yes, because of this cake, it has reminded me of the movie. And yeah, we're gonna go watch it soon. We're gonna go watch it soon. It looks so perfect. It looks so perfect. And it looks like it's this chocolate moist cake because I hate dry cakes. I don't know if anybody likes dry cakes, but uh dry cakes are hard to eat for me. But like moist chocolate cake is the best. Well, I would still prefer a cheesecake, but it looks appetizing. But yeah, this was a great chat. I'm glad I popped in here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But we're gonna go back to work before I forget that I actually have work today. So I will talk to you guys in a few. I'll be right back during the break, and good luck with the rest of your tasks for today. Hello, my friends. Hello, hello. How is everybody doing? Oh. I'm trying to look for email emails of people. So hard. How are you all? Pa, pa, para, para. Break time though. Ugh, we're almost done for today. That's crazy. That's crazy. It feels like, during the first half of the POMO, it always feels like it's such a slow day. And then we finish the first half and everything feels fast. I don't know if you guys feel the same way, but that's how I feel most of the time. Let me just fix this. But I'm glad that you guys are here to keep me company, keep me sane with this work thing. Da, 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 da. One of our so the person that we hired, that position is just so it's so weird. I do not want to be, I don't know what it is, but for some reason you're always, it's cursed. That position is cursed. It's weird. It's, I don't know what else to call it, honestly. It's just, it's empty now. And mm, hello. You're leaving me? Hmm? Gonna have faith. Mhm. How are you guys though? Creating emails for today. Hmm. Ah, I need to stretch. I'm gonna go stand up and stretch. Ah, a BRB. I'm gonna go stand up and stretch because my legs are feeling a little bit numb. So enjoy the music, and I'll talk to you guys in a few. Hello, lovely. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh my god, finally my raid sound actually worked. Hi, Potato. Hope you're doing well. Everybody go follow Potato. Pinned on top of chat. Quick raid and run. No worries. Saw the Kinbar TikTok you did. It was so vibey. I started my hobo this year. Yeah, I'm so happy for you. I'm so happy. I'm excited to share the journey with you. Oh, thank you for welcoming my orphan potatoes. I need to run off. Yes, yes, yes. See you. Thank you so much. I am in focus mode, so I need to jump back into work while I'm eating. But thank you again for the raid. And to everybody who's new here, if you guys don't know me, Louise McJagger, feel free to call me Louise. I use she pronouns. I'm a Filipina from the Philippines, and I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. Marco working now just because life has been busy and a lot of journaling content on TikTok. But yes, we are on focus mode, so I will chit chat later to everyone who came in with a rate. If you guys need to de-stream, eat, sleep, drink, do whatever it is that you have to do to take care of yourselves, please feel free to do so. Drop a lurk if you can. We all know that self-care is very, very important, and we do love some self-care here. If you want to hang out, we have a puzzle. You can type exclamation point puzzle, or I don't know, you can work some more, do tasks, or just chill and vibe with our 80s music. So I'll talk to you guys in a few. Thank you so much again for coming over. And I'll take care of the orphan potatoes. Yes, you rated. Hello, Lance. Welcome in. I'll talk to you guys in 30 minutes. Good luck with the rest of your tasks, and I hope you guys are well. Enjoy the vibes. Talk to you in a few. Hello. Break time. Mm, woo! We have two more pomos to go. Let's go. Exciting, exciting. Exciting because I can stop working. I also because I don't wanna relax today. I just wanna rest. I'm having fun with what I'm doing though, because I'm just like updating templates, updating processes and all of that stuff. So I'm very happy about that. Hi, Jalakin. How are you, lovely? How have you been? Happy New Year. My friend also loves your friend also loves my fashion. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm mostly a comfort over looks kind of girl. So thank you. I used to care way too much about what I look like. So now I'm like if it's comfy for me, that's our goal. Oh, did I show you guys what I wore for Christmas? I wore um you do the hard work when shopping, then it's easy to get dressed. Yep. That's how I do it too. Right? It's hard to what do you call this? For me, it's a little hard when I'm going dress shopping just because nothing almost always nothing fits. So I'm done. I'm done with too much trendy stuff. I'm done with all of that. Now my goal is just to wear things that I am comfortable in. I can sit, I can stand, I can run in case I need to. So yeah, here's what I wore last Christmas. Christmas Eve. Look at that. It's so comfy. It's so comfy. It's not too fitted. It fits in the right places. And yeah, it's technically just it's a cotton dress from Muji. It's very nice and I really liked it. You know, my brother was like, "It's not that flattering though." I'm like, "Yes, it is." Cuz I don't know, for him probably flattering looks different, but I am more of if I'm comfy, it's flattering for me. And it's such a nice material. I love Muji for a whole lot of things. It's such a nice material and I'm very happy that I actually have um like something fits me there just because it's so hard to buy clothes nowadays. It is a little on the expensive side, but hey, I'm all for comfortable and nice clothes now. Oh, and I also bought something. It's a linen. What do you call this? It's a linen. They call it a women's linen blend twill long gillet. So I bought that. Wait, I'll show it to you guys. This one, the top that she has on. Yeah, I bought that too. It fits a little bit different than me, just because I'm a plus size girly. So it's a little bit more form hugging, but it's very nice and it's a nice material. Like a tunic? Oh, I don't know. But just this one. I didn't buy the pants or the well, I bought a shirt. So I'm not sure if I'm gonna wear it with the shirt though, but this one. I don't know what it's called, but they call it a gillet. I don't even know if I'm pronouncing that right. But yeah, it's a little on the expensive side, but not too expensive considering the the material, you know, because Muji. Oh, this is so pretty. Oh, I want that. I should buy that next time when I have money. I'll buy this. Mm. But yeah, their clothes are made from either cotton, wool, or linen, and I am here for it. I'm here for it. I think this is what I bought. Yeah, this is what I wore last Christmas Eve. Yeah, I think. Mm, not exactly that, but I think yeah. Oh no, am I lost again? My goodness, my internet keeps fading away. Something like that. Might be a different colorway though, so it might be a different thing. But yeah, I like Muji's clothes. They're more timeless. Timeless clothes, simple, not overly printed or overly like I feel like I can use this for a long time, as long as it still fits. And I bought these shirts, the plain shirts, which I really love. Where is it? Mm, and I need to buy more of those. I bought three colors. Where is it? No, it's not that one. I think it might be this one. Like Cool Touch Anti-Sweat Stain Short Sleeve. I like either plain black or bright big shapes. Like a romantic aunt. Oh, that's so pretty. Oh, this one. Yes, I bought this. So I bought it in three colors, I think. What was the color? Yeah, I got the mustard one because it's so pretty. It doesn't need to shout me out every 10 minutes. No, the thing is, I have to keep restarting my bot whenever I get disconnected from the internet. And because I'm restarting my bot, I feel like it refreshes the cooldown times for the auto shoutouts. It's also annoying me. Not the shoutouts, but the fact that I have to keep restarting my bot. And I haven't really figured out how to fix it. So we're leaving it be. Yeah. I want to buy more clothes. It's a little on the expensive side. For sure I can buy something cheaper, but not the same quality. So not the same quality. So I don't know. We'll see. Oh, and I also bought underwear. And it's so nice. It's very, very nice. Like I am in love with it. I'm very much in love with it. I need to buy more. I want to buy their sleepwear, but it's a little too expensive for just sleepwear. And no matter how comfortable it is. No matter how comfortable it is, like it's just a little too expensive for me anyway, for my current state for sleepwear. Like no. Okay, I bought their underwear and they're very good. I think next time I'm gonna try their bras. Hopefully something fits. I got new undies too. Very nice, right? It's always a nice feeling when you get new undies. I don't know what it is, but yeah. Ugh. The thing that I really want to be able to save up for is to buy more like timeless pieces. I need to buy more clothes that make more sense instead of clothes that will eventually like trendy clothes or clothes that will make it a hard time for me to mix and match things. So I'm trying to go for the more simpler route, plainer colors. Although I still do love my prints. I will always, always and forever love my prints. Like prints like these, like they look more organic prints. So I think maybe I'll still get those, but I feel like I'm leaning more towards plain colors just because they're easier to mix and match. And I don't have to think about it when I go out. Like I know if I get this and match it with that, it's going to work. I can't anymore. I can't keep trying to think about these things because my brain is already overloaded with so many thoughts. But yeah, so that's the goal. My goal now is to save up for clothes, nice clothes, and not fast fashion. Because as much as I like buying stuff from Shein, I also think about, you know, I think about where, what do you call this? I think about where I put my money as well. I had no choice but to buy from Shein because of the sizes. So hopefully I get out of that rut and find, decent brands that will work for this, for my body size. Or I actually lose weight, which my doctor also wants me to do. She keeps telling me like at least 10% of my weight. As if that's something that's easy. But yes, we're trying. We're still trying. I don't think I'm trying too hard, but I'm taking it slow because I don't want to start like heavy workout, like a full routine, and then get burnt out immediately because I'm not used to it. So we're starting with just walking every day, walking outside every day. So yeah. Anyway, I went on a I went on a whole tangent there. I really want that French sleeve dress, the linen dress. Ugh, so many things that I really want to buy, but mostly I just want to buy myself decent clothes that I can wear without, you know, pushing or sucking in too much. But yeah, maybe that's going to be my gift for myself for my birthday to buy clothes that I want. We'll see. That's still a long way to go. Anyway, let's go to our seventh FOMO for today. Good luck, my friends, and I'll talk to you guys in a few. Hello. I'll be back. I gotta go pee. Be right back. Hello, I'm back. One last FOMO to go. Let's go. Huh. I'm happy. I'm excited. I'm very, very excited. Um, well, I'm excited to end my workday. I'm also excited to, what do you call this? Just rest and take care of myself before going outside to walk. I'm excited about that. And yeah. You say me. I'm excited for the rest of the day. I'm just excited to end the day today. I've been, I'm so happy about this podcast that I'm listening to, and I'm just enjoying it, and I'm enjoying downtimes. And for some reason, today I'm very much looking forward to walking outside. That's a surprise. Like, I'm in my brain, there is, well, there's nothing in my brain that's telling me to make up excuses to not go outside and walk. So I'm pretty proud of myself for that. um, yeah, I'm excited. It's been, I don't think I've ever felt that. Well, I haven't felt that in a long time, like being excited to actually go outside. So I'm happy. I'm actually in a very good mood today. Um, so yeah, I haven't been able to play games though, but we gotta take care of my health first before all of that. Hi, Erica. Hello, Bear. How are you? How you doing? How have you been? Haven't been sitting down to play games in a while, but I'm pretty happy. I'm happy with my decision to actually walk outside. uh, I'm not in full workout mode just yet. I don't think I am. I'm taking it slowly, a kilometer at a time, and not pushing myself too much because I know myself. If I push it too much and I get too exhausted, I won't want to repeat it the next day. And we're aiming for consistency this time around. And I'm not aiming for fast results, but I'm aiming for, integrating it into my actual lifestyle. So, yeah, I'm excited though. So Rusty and I, the other day, that was Monday, we went to, it's somewhere close to our house, but I do have to drive to go there just because it's pretty far to, well, you can definitely walk it, but I don't have the energy to walk going there and then walk there and then walk going back. So we drove there, and it was a pretty nice experience because everyone around us, it was dark, it was already nighttime, and I really liked it. The wind was cold, and everyone there was walking or jogging, and we saw some people who were um using their skateboards, some people who were um playing badminton, and it was a very, very nice time, and I'm excited for that again later. I'm okay. I've been preoccupied. Taking things easy still. Oh, that's good. That's good. It's so hard. It's so hard to transition from the holidays to a regular work day. But do you feel better? Are you still sick? I wasn't able to drop by Discord the past couple of weeks just because I was sick. I had a terrible cold. I feel better now, so that's a good thing. But how about you? I know you got sick before I do. I did. So I hope you're feeling much, much better. I'm glad you started walking outside. Yeah, I'm proud of myself. And I'm very thankful that Rusty is supportive and that he is, when I tell him that we're going to go outside, he's like, okay, yes. He's not resisting because the moment that he resists, I feel like that's going to be like a way for my brain to make up an excuse of not doing it. So thank goodness he is very supportive in that part. But yeah, it's it's a lot of things, but it's something, and I think that's the most important part of my journey right now is that I at least do one thing a day. I'm doing better. Thank you for asking. Oh, good. Oh, good. Ah, I feel like my dad also got sick during the holidays. I think he's still sick now, but he does feel better. But he had a fever and all of that. It was also pretty cold, so that might have been an added factor. But also, you guys are in the corporate world, and you know how hectic it is when it's December and you're in corporate. It's a pretty hectic schedule. So I hope that you are able to rest and, yes, take things day by day, take things slowly, and don't overwork yourself again. Because next thing we know, December is rolling around the corner again, and 2026 is going to be over pretty soon. So, yes. Hello. Why you look like that? Your tummy. That's Rusty. He just came from playing with the dogs. But yeah, we are heading over to our last POMO. Um and it is going to be power hour, and I'm very excited to get things done. Our last POMO for today. It's very exciting because we are ending our workday pretty early. Well, not too early because I did yap for around 30 minutes during the start of stream, but at least we're not ending too late where the sun is not around anymore. So I will talk to you guys in a few. Good luck with the rest of your tasks for today. Enjoy Power Hour. Get as much things done in the next hour, and I'll see you after. Good luck. Hello. Ooh, my organic filter is kicking in. It's kicking. The sunlight filter is kicking in. I look like I'm an Instagram filter again. But yay! Also, welcome, Rusty. The glow, right? The sunlight glow is here. So we don't have complaints, but we're done. We're done for today. I'm so happy. Don't think I did a lot today, which is fine. We're happy with chill days. I think the moment that my boss comes home from her out of town trip, we're gonna be doing a lot. Uh, but yeah, let me just send this. But yes, thank you, Lindsay. And Lindsay, I hope you were able to rest. You've been out and about the whole day, as far as I understand. So it's time for you to rest. And it's time for us to go. I know where to go. I know the place to be. She is screaming for a long time today. And we gotta go say hi. She was here earlier, and we're gonna go say hi to her again. Cause she pretty and she is it's knowing where she is. It's very different from the summer vibes that I always have here. So, yeah. Yeah. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate y'all. If you guys want to, here's the link to Discord. That's where you get notified of my streams. If you are outside of Twitch, you get notified of my TikToks. Also, go follow me on TikTok. I love you. um get notified of my new schedules if I have to switch schedules, and you can post food photos, share your life with the rest of the community, and let's just have fun. I think at some point we're gonna put a journaling category on Discord. I was planning on fixing Discord rules last holiday, but this girlie got sick and had different things to prioritize. But yeah, if you want to join Discord is free. I'm there sometimes, but the rest of the community is there. And don't forget to introduce yourself, and I can't wait to meet you all. You want to go follow me? Follow me on my socials. Everything is there. I'm active on TikTok now. That's the following that I'm currently building because I haven't figured out. I feel like I want to differentiate my content from Instagram and TikTok, and hopefully in the future YouTube. So I gotta figure out that part. I don't know where I'm gonna go yet, so I'm starting with TikTok now. So if you want to go follow me on the rest of the other platforms, which hopefully will have more content for, feel free to do so. My link tree is in chat. Here are our raid messages. First raid message are for followers, and second raid message are for subscribers. I already know who to. It's the start of the year, and I want to go to our friends and say hi and greet them a happy new year. And yeah, I'm excited. I'm gonna go and take photos of my journal setup and post it over on TikTok. I think that's what we're gonna do. Uh, so yeah, thank you, everybody. I'll talk to you guys tomorrow. Excuse me. I'll be back tomorrow. It's currently 4:40. Thank you for the follow, Lindsay. Appreciate it. It's currently 4:44 p.m. for me right now, and I'll be back tomorrow at 8 a.m. And yeah, for another co-working stream, I'll see you then. And I appreciate you all for being here and for sticking around. Always, always. And if, if no one has told you yet today, you guys are amazing and beautiful and loved. Don't forget to copy the raid messages and let's go follow a dear, dear friend of ours, Ali. See you there. If you have more work to do, that's the place to be. Cool jams as well. I'll talk to you in a few. I'll talk to you guys tomorrow. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Copy the raid messages. Bye.